been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through our hands. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Was all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. To let, to let, to let, it's too hard to let go. To let, too hard to let go. Too hard to let go. This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. To let,
Picture this, it's a long way to the ground, all alone. Guess we play for what's been found, different sides, but you know which one you're on. It's a ploy, it means nothing when you're gone. Don't blame me, my own sick grief, just not today. It's a waste of space for conversation and lessons learned the other way. It can't be changed, 'cause we are lions, we are fighters.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I mean, for it to take up half a page. Oh, it says someone's there. Hello, someone who is there. I'm never sure if I believe it or not. Is anybody there? Is it lying to me? Sorry guys, if anybody is here. Just texting my homie back. We were talking about streaming stuff, so relevant. I hate how there's always this little spot right here where lipstick won't stay. It just shows the regular pink color. I'm so sorry if I just made you guys like notice that for the first time, but it drives me nuts. That's a bit better. Hopefully it'll stay. If there is anybody there, by the way, this is a Jeffree Star lipstick Karma. It's like an olive green from the Blood Money collection. And I have lip liner and Dirty Money. I always cover my entire it's not really showing it, but yeah, that color. I always cover my entire lips with lip liner. It helps with like not having peely lips for the next week, usually, because I have lip eczema. Basically, my lips are allergic to everything. So, yeah, those are the colors. And I know a lot of people don't like Jeffree Star. I didn't buy it directly from him. Someone was selling them brand new. They were just like, yeah, I got these colors, but I will never wear them. So I bought a bunch of greens because I wanted to try one of, I wanted to try his products. I'm just not entirely sure I want to support him. And his stuff is expensive too. But so far I'm really liking the lipstick. And the lip liner is nice and smooth too. So I see why people buy them. Alright, I'm gonna have to get the pliers, do surgery on these bottles. To get the rest of that out. Man, fuck Louisiana for all their like cutting down on vape stuff. It's fucking stupid. It's just fear mongering and bullshit. It's hurting the consumer and the small businesses. I feel like I'm just messing with like notifications on my phone right now. Clear them out, but I'm also afraid somebody's gonna pop in and be like, oh, like this chick just sitting on her phone. Somebody just talk to me. Test. Test again. Test. Lord Jesus. Testing again. Why does it sound worse? Test. 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 I think it's better like this. Or is it better like this? I'm talking. Sounds normal to me.
We see the world in a cold light. It isn't much, but it's all we needed. It's all we needed. With everything in its right place, we push away 'cause it's all we needed. To control and
I'm just gonna look at these update thingies until somebody wants to talk to me.
Yo, my crew the best. Yo, crew way less.
Oh, somebody there? Hey, John! How's everything going in your void? Yeah, I do. I like to imagine they're moths though, because that seems to go better with the theme. I got moth earrings too. I don't know if you can see them. No, it was backwards. There we go. I'm so glad somebody's finally here to talk to. Just over here, like, reading stuff that I can do with, like, new features. Not necessarily how their wings are shaped, but how they rest, I think. If I remember correctly, moths... Huh, wait. I think butterflies, like, rest with their wings up behind them. Also, fuzzy, feathery antenna is male moth, I believe. I used to be really into butterflies and moths when I was a kid. I would find cocoons and chrysalis or caterpillars and raise them and let them go. Yeah, yeah. But we're on the same page. Give me like 2 seconds, I need to go grab some pliers. I've been good. Yeah, I did a short stream on Thanksgiving, but then, like, I spent most of Thanksgiving with my bestie. We actually went to, like, do stuff and ate fancy foods that he was kind enough to buy. I was just gonna cook, but oh, come on. This is usually easier to pop off. Jesus. This was giving me a tough time. Yeah, I actually have a syringe left over from, like, cat medications that I didn't even use. It's like the extra one that they gave me, and I don't need it for my buddy anymore. So it's great for like getting out all the stuff that gets stored at the bottom. And I can use it with the long skinny little bottles too. Like these kind. Man, Louisiana is being stupid with like vape bans and taxes and stuff, so I'll be damned if I'm not gonna get the rest of this shit out of here. Yeah, Louisiana tripled their taxes on like vape juice. So when I went to make my usual bulk online order, $75 in taxes for like a $120 order. And then shipping. I thought you were there. But yeah, I haven't been on since then. Yeah, $75 taxes. And now I go to my local shops and they're like, "Yeah, there's a vape ban going on right now." And like nobody had anything in the store except like a few items. I was lucky that one of my stores was like, "I still got it behind the counter. You can dig through these." So that was cool of him. I know he could have gotten in trouble for that. But yeah, it's ridiculous because it's not only hurting the consumer that can't afford to pay all that and doesn't want to go back to smoking cigarettes, but now they're like hurting the businesses too. It's not just higher prices because of tax. It's like they have to take so much of their stuff off the shelves. Well, the guy at the store, no, they don't care, but my favorite store is kind of like really about following the rules. This other store is just like, here, dig through this box. But I mean, if somebody was coming in to like inspect their store, yeah, you don't want to have that stuff on the shelves or have anybody notice. Oh, and big tobacco, you forgot about that. People are smoking less and less. Probably because they have the alternative of vaping, which doesn't smell bad and doesn't have any of the 98 other carcinogens. I don't think nicotine even is a carcinogen either. And you know, big pharma and big tobacco are in bed together because carcinogens equal cancer drugs and stuff being sold. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of like all ridiculous. Like, did we not learn from Prohibition that, like, you outlaw stuff and people are just gonna find a way to get it? That's my take on stuff. Don't outlaw it, make it as safe as possible, and let people have what they want. It looks like the ban is temporary though, where they're like investigating the different vape liquids and like how safe they are. But it does kind of scare me that they're not gonna like years ago they outlawed like flavored cigarettes saying they were marketed to kids, and I'm a dessert flavors vapor, so I can just like picture them being like no cake flavors marketed towards children, tobacco flavors only. I'm just gonna be like well yeah, you can do that. Or I could also, I mean, this is Louisiana. I could maybe have a go between address. I don't think it's like all over the US right now. Florida Florida was my favorite. They were basically like, yeah, fuck that bullshit. They're like, just fear mongering, fuck that. I didn't say bootleg. I said a go between address. like paying double shipping to avoid the $75 worth of taxes. This is just ridiculous. And then I'm like, well, I'll support my local places. And I go in there like empty shelves. And I'm like, what the fuck? Thank you, babe. I know if I drink this right this second, I'm gonna like burn my mouth off. This quitting alcohol thing is not easy. I haven't completely quit yet. I've been tapering down. I tapered down a lot. I'm at maybe like a fourth or less of what I was drinking. But the anxiety, man, is like, ugh. Alcohol? Man, I just need to invest in the hobbies I have. Problem is that I relied on alcohol to come out of my shell and enjoy them. Trust me, I've been through this before. But thank you. I mean, 2 years in rehab for hard drugs and quitting heroin on my own. Yeah, I kind of got the process down. That's crazy because like that's what finally like other people wanted me to quit and I'm just like fuck that. You can't tell me what to do. Like I would try and I would try to tell myself that they matter more, but the truth is like no other person is going to matter more than how you feel on a daily basis. And like your mind and your heart can be like they matter more, but you can't stick to it because you're trying to be different for other people. So I also got really sick, and it was before my cat died and while Ash was on a work trip like in a different country. And I was actually really scared that I had like really bad alcohol poisoning and I might die or something. All I could think of was like my cat is having kidney failure. If I die, no one's gonna be here to take care of him, and no one will know. So it scared me, and I decided that I didn't want alcohol anymore. Oh damn. Yeah, I'm like a daily drinker, daily heavy drinker. So I'm tapering down slowly to avoid things like seizures. Yeah, those two. Delirium's tremens. Thank you. I've had like the worst panic attack of my life though. At one point, I really thought I was dying from something that time too. I know, like, that is the epitome of like a panic attack, but I was so confused. I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, I mean, we've got like fans and AC, fans galore. I mean, I was like twitching and losing motor skills, and it was like effort to make words come out of my mouth. It was like the only time I ever felt like that was when I did do hard drugs and I shot up too much coke, and I really thought I was gonna die that day too. But I guess maybe that just induced a panic attack like state. So like I was like, I took a small dose of kratom. Did I somehow overdose on an herb that you can't overdose on? I was terrified. It's like telling somebody that you're gonna die from eating an extra weed gummy, you know? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was basically like that. The only time I felt that bad was like an OD on something, so I was thinking like, how did I manage to OD on this herb? It was the only thing I could think of. Just had a panic attack from all the stress and stuff. Thank God my boyfriend realized what was going on. Cause I was at that point where I was like, fuck it, call the paramedics, I'm gonna die.
Ay, they screaming, this is my moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but time my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrificed mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter. Ay.
Welcome back. I'm glad you let me know when like the ads are coming up, because I'm usually looking at the program with the aggregated chat, and it doesn't give me a warning on there.
One too many times, the shots began to take it. One too many times that I've been stuck patient on my
What are you
downfall.
fussing about, my Mel?
While I was vacant, but the crown falls simply to
What do you
those who try
want?
to take it. One shot to get two paid, and my three wet like lemonade. Four times and I step back to reload, and
You
I
wanna
hit
come
straight.
say hi to your
Everything I need,
fans?
everything that I wanted.
Turn around. Turn around, look. Say hi to your fans. Our mascot is here. True, I was just saying, like, so it was good that my boyfriend realized what was going on, because the equivalent of, like, thank you! He subscribed because he wants to see more little kitty cats. Huh. Oh, it's over? I mean, it wasn't over yet? But, yeah, anyway. What I was saying was that, like, literally, like, oh. Oh! For sure, for sure. Appreciate it. But, yeah, like, so the equivalent of what happened, I was taking Kratom. It's what I take daily all the time. And that was the only thing I could think of that would feel like an overdose. But it's like saying I took too many Delta 8 gummies. And I took like 2/3 of a dose, not even a full. So I was like, how am I gonna die from an herb that doesn't overdose at all on like 2/3 of a dose? Mm-mm. No, it's like ground up leaf powder that helps different strains work differently. Like reds will help. Would you stop that? Will help you like relax and sleep. Whites are more energizing. Greens I don't really like. It's supposed to be somewhere in between there. But a lot of people make tea with it. I just like throw the powder in my mouth and wash it down. But it's for anxiety, energy, pain relief, and sleep. It's an herb that works on the same part of your brain as opiates and opioids do. So it's also been used. Hey, not streamer. It's also been used in like Asian medicine, like for many centuries, for people who had opium addictions and stuff. And if you're addicted to opiates or opioids, like it doesn't matter how much time passes. You know you're not going to do it, but you're just like, man, I miss that feeling. I felt good. I felt normal. I felt like my brain wasn't broken. So I found that and I was like, this is a sober I can live with, you know? It doesn't really get you high. Like the first time I took it, I kind of had like a Vicodin type buzz, but that goes away pretty quick.
Hearing all of what you say to me,
Thank you.
but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe,
Girl,
to breathe, to breathe.
your toenails
Yeah,
hurt.
seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to
Let
me,
me check it.
to me, to me. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it?
Ow, girl.
This
Just
feeling
stuck your
is
claws into my scrape.
fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard.
I understand. It's a good compliment. And we have good conversations here, so. Okay, well, she didn't murder the scab on my scrape, so I guess I'm okay. Mel likes to, like, when she gets in your lap, like, hold onto your legs with her claws, and it's like, stop that. Like, you're not gonna roll away, I promise. Oh, break the stretch and hydrates.
Just look at me, breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through our hands.
Man, I need to do some, like,
Yeah, every
physical
breath
therapy
is a
exercises for my
reminder.
back.
It's a little bit hard to
Starting to
admit
feel like
our
sciatica coming back a
nothing
bit.
so perfect. Is all of
Just
this
haven't been active
worth it?
like I
Is
usually
all
am
of this
lately.
worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's
I
too
don't know if it
hard
apply. I think it applies to everybody,
it's too hard to
but like
let
in
go,
chat, so I could probably still say it. But like to honor that, I would try to avoid the word like speaking it.
it's too hard to let go, it's too hard to
That's a
let
little unfair.
go.
Are you
Too
gonna
hard to
ban
let
the
go.
and?
This feeling is fading, and I can't
Absolutely,
look back and can't catch
absolutely
my breath.
nefarious
It's too
intentions.
hard to let go. It's too hard to let go.
I haven't seen that one. Actually, kind of out of the loop with with memes.
Picture this. It's a long way to the ground. All alone.
Actually, wait.
Guess we play for what's been
I may
found
have seen
from
that.
different sides.
I think somebody
Take
posted
it
it
on your
in our
own.
group chat a
It's a
while ago.
ploy. It means nothing when you're gone. Don't blame me.
How is
My
this lipstick holding up to drinking coffee?
just not today. It's a waste of
Okay, Jeffree
space.
Star, you got a good lipstick.
For harmless sake, innocence turn the other way. It can't be changed. 'Cause
And
we're
before somebody like
friends, and we
decides to be like, you
push
supported Jeffree Star, I bought it secondhand from somebody who never used the lipsticks. She's like, I've got all these green ones, never gonna wear them. Yeah, I have seen those. It was a while back, I think. Man, I watched that new show on Netflix. all the light we cannot see, or you cannot see. Really good show. It's got like the guy who played the main character in Dark plays the main guy character. And I was a big fan of Dark, so that's all I needed to go ahead and watch that show. But it's got me wanting to like read books with y'all. I have done that before. Where did it go? There we go. But it was a very good show. Very good. Do recommend. Very short series, so if you're not somebody with a lot of like binge watching time, I think there were like 5 episodes maybe. Um, I mean, occasionally I have my curiosities about wars in history. Occasionally, it's like I don't know, I'm kind of in the weird mood to watch like war stuff as long as it's like a drama or like like a fantasy that has wars in it, that sort of thing. Like I've just been watching Outlander, and apparently there's a season 6, but I can't stream it anywhere until like I think Netflix. We get it in May, so I might have to find it somewhere else. But like that was more like the Battle of Culloden in Scotland, and um, we were like approaching the American Revolution. It's really good. It's basically time travel fantasy. If you're somebody who doesn't like to see shows with like very graphic romance scenes though, like just a warning, they have those. Oh, and stuff that might trigger somebody, like in prison, what they say happens to people, guys in prison, like but like 200 years ago, kind of bad. Women do. We want it. See, and I don't speak for all women, but basically, um, for most of us, like a romance scene that maybe shows some stuff is quite a bit better than a just like pointless porn. Like, we need the story. Um, that's the best way I can describe that. But I mean, there were artsy scenes. It's just like, whoa, that's a lot, you know. But yeah, there's quite a bit of like, it's wartime and stuff where they had really horrible punishments for things like treason or stealing or whatever. They still had witch trials and things like that. So you're gonna see violent shit. And she's a doctor who went back in time, so she does a lot of surgeries with like old school tools, but with future knowledge of medical stuff. So like they don't really cut away from the surgery stuff. Like you're watching it for the most part. No, no, it's It's more romance scenes mostly, except for the R word scenes, which, I mean, as someone who has been in that situation, like, I'm not really triggered by it, but I know some people are. They can't really visually handle that. It just made me very angry for the characters, you know? But if you're somebody who has a really hard time with seeing scenes like that, I would avoid. Avoid. I see what you did. Clever. Yeah, overall, very good show, but I would feel bad for recommending it to somebody if they didn't know what they were getting into with, like, the graphic stuff and the SA/R things. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say. But I am hooked. It is so good. I can't wait to see like season 6. Even when my friend JJ came over, Anatar, I had an episode on and he's just like getting into it too. He's like, "So what's going on?" Like filling him in. And he's like, we get back from running some errands and he's like, "If you want to put your show back on," and I'm like, "You like it too?" And he's like, "Yeah." Because usually I just put on random YouTube videos or something, like try to find something funny. It's fine. Oh, I thought I just moved my camera. Man, I had to position the camera awkwardly to try to avoid the giant light glares on my glasses, and I still like getting them somewhat. That would have been good. I wasn't thinking that witty at the time. Me too. A lot of people think I'm a bitch a lot of times because I can say stuff so like dryly with a straight face. And I'm just like being playful and sarcastic with them. And they're like, you know, underlying pain. Because I talk about things I've gone through. I just think that that's an important thing for people to do. Because you never know who's listening, who might be going through something and they don't know who to talk to about it. Only pain I'm feeling right now is like trying to figure out how to be my normal hyper self while I'm not drinking away the feeling of like, oh my god, people are watching me, what if they think I'm stupid? You know? Hmm. What do you mean by that? If you can elaborate, that'd be cool. Probably a bit of like my voice being kinda low, and also talking through like shyness. It's so weird. I'm like the least shy person ever. And, you know, I have been relying on alcohol to get past that for a long time. Thank you. I feel like me and my sister both got our mom's like speaking style or something, her voice. If you saw me and my sister together, you'd never think we were sisters. We look so different. She looks like her dad, and I look mostly like my dad. But we talk kind of the same. Yeah, dude, I'm already self-conscious, like, but also at the same time I have a bit of a thick skin, and these kind of things, like, that doesn't bother me. I mean, like, you're pointing out things you think are good about how I talk and laugh, so, I mean, I'll take it. Hold up. I just wanted to see what song this was, because it sounds familiar. It must have played before during the stream. Oh man, I remember the days of trying to fit in, and then I met my friend who was super weird, and like gave no fucks what anybody thought of her, and I just kind of like fed off her energy, and we were like crazy and weird together. I got like 2 sips of coffee left, and that makes me sad. I actually really do appreciate those things you pointed out. Oh, let me check. Basically, yeah, yeah. I think I just have like the normal filter on, like I didn't customize it or anything. So yeah, y'all, if you say something that's not actually inappropriate, just let me know if like Automod gets it. Yeah, I just want to, get a chance to look at what somebody is saying before it's right there on my screen. So have I. Yeah, and there are the other sites that I came from, which I should probably start streaming on again, since I don't really make any money on here. Do like a day of that a week. Yeah, the most annoying things that I've seen on here is like, somebody was like, you can wear just a bra, take your shirt off. And I'm like, what? Excuse me? This guy was like insisting, and I'm like, no. Then there was the guy that was like all into my stream the first time, and like added me as a friend on Discord. And then I saw him pop into the stream and like leave immediately one day, and I was like, hey, you got connection problems or something? I saw you pop into the stream. Everything okay? And he goes, I didn't like your outfit today. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Yeah. Thank you. At the time, it was just like black leggings and kind of an oversized, like old Abercrombie shirt that has like a Chinese dragon on it. And I was just being comfy and like practicing dance. But because I didn't have like a sports bra on or short shorts, guy was like, yeah, I don't like your outfit today. I was like, what the fuck?
Yo, my crew the best. Yo, crew way less.
should wear that shirt again soon. Since then, I have like invested in a lot of different clothes that are more expressive, though. Because, like, not because I feel like it's necessary to dress cool in here, but because I realized that, like, I have been dressing kind of like chill mom, you know? Like leisure mom, at leisure mom or something. And I'm like, you know what? I used to dress cool. I like fashion. And I can dress in comfy stuff that still looks cool. Thank you. Hey! Hey! Oh, no, I understand you're not trying to tell me what to do. Yeah, those are the kind of followers I want anyway, like people who enjoy interesting conversations and getting to know each other, like, you know, just the fun things that I feel like doing or talking about. Not really like, oh, I'm here because she's hot, you know? I can't think of that one girl's name off the top of my head right now, but like she was like queen of Twitch. I remember her coming back after like exposing her husband and like in a baggy t-shirt. She's like, I hope you guys still like me. Oh, is that on? What is that on? Hate? Ah, that's how I moved my camera. Yes, Amaranth. I knew it was an A, but I just couldn't think of the word for. I swear, like there are times that like I can be trying to think of one of my close friends' name and it's just gone. Well, I need to get back in shape so that I don't feel bad in my crop tops and stuff, but I do have sexier clothes. Not to please other people, just because I like them. The show hate. I think I will follow suit and also put a BRB up real quick. Y'all know I come back pretty quick, so please don't leave me. Test. Okay, good. Quoting Tyrion. Oh, I drank all the coffee. Yeah, maybe I'm crazy for this, but I swear, like, I can make coffee the exact same way my boyfriend makes it, but it's just always better when he makes it. I think it's just like a thing in my head or something, but I swear it tastes different. Yeah, probably. I think I'm so out of shape. I'm also like, what I'm really nervous about is what I really want to do. I really want to, I really want to start getting back in shape and dance practicing, but wait, what's ISO? I feel stupid because I feel like I should know what that means. Number? Oh, international standardized. Gotcha. I mean, I can make a standard cup of coffee that's filled in a mug. um, I know that that's basically only the standard in America, though. Like, other countries have smaller, stronger coffees, like espresso and things. So basically, I don't know what the international standard would be. Hey, look, I might not be a professional, but I'm definitely an aspiring mad scientist. I've got a microscope on the way, so. I'm great with science, just not with science in a classroom sometimes. Like chemistry, I can read and understand everything. You put me in a chemistry classroom and I'm like, what? At least that's how it was in high school. Engineer. Certain branch of IT. And by the time I got my diploma, my degree, I never fucking wanted to see anything like that ever again. Yes, definitely does. I mean, I'm not trying to say, yes, I'm so smart, but I mean, kinda, yeah. Thank you. I got a new subscription to a dance site that I've been like seeing their videos on YouTube showing their choreography and stuff. I'm not sure if they all have copyright music though, and like YouTube over there be deleting my streams, making them completely invisible. At least Twitch like mutes it, but streams are just gone on YouTube. I can see them, nobody else can though. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to like be a bit more careful about that. Sometimes I'm just like, fuck it. But yeah, I guess what I'll do is like stop the stream and start a new one like really quick if I know I'm gonna be using. Well, I mean, I am trying to get enough views and stuff and followers to at least be monetized over there at some point. But yeah, so I can always be like, alright guys, I'm gonna stop the stream and start a new one right away, so this chunk is not like disappeared into the void. Kate said BRB and I don't think he has come back yet, right? No. I hope he's coming back. Yeah. Let's see if did he text me or anything? No. Langoliers? Langoliers. I'm drawing a blank on that one. For sure. Well then yeah, that sounds like it's great actually. Yeah, but I kinda like made for TV budget stuff a little better. Because they can't rely on all these crazy effects to make things scary. They have to actually rely on art and story and acting a bit more. There you go. That's a good movie, probably. Blind. Man, I don't even like watching like previews of horror movies. Like if somebody turns one on and I'm like, no, that looks like it'd be interesting, turn it off. You know? I don't like the whole next episode previews either. What is going on with this? Whatever. Yeah, I've got a lot of older movies that I should have seen that I haven't. I don't know if I've seen that. I don't think I have seen this, but I think like it might have been playing on somebody's TV at some point because from the pictures it looks familiar, but I don't think I've ever actually watched it. I appreciate that. Hmm. Yeah, that was actually a show born before me. But I mean, it went until 1993, so I existed for a little while. Aw, thank you. Yeah, like sitcoms weren't ever really my thing either. Yeah, yeah, same. I'm gonna BRB for a second again, real quick. Real quick. Alright, I am back.
Hey, they screaming this is my moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to
It
be
doesn't
broken.
appear to be a
You stripping
Wikipedia
down my
page for the
privates, I'm my
International
only
Standard cup of
emotion. And lately I have
coffee.
vibing limitless. I go
There is one
limits,
for
you better show
tea,
you
so if you want to
everything
see
inside
more
of
of
me
what
that's
it
mattered.
means.
All that blood, sweat, tears that I
Okay.
scattered. All that fake talk, fear,
I
the
need to
truth
start drinking
gathered.
tea again.
Swing
Like,
two right here, a new chapter.
I have a huge collection. I just haven't really drank it lately. Like, when I say a huge collection, I mean, like, it's taking up 2 cabinets in the kitchen. I've got like 3 or 4 different kinds of chai. I've got buku different green teas. Uh, one is all the way from China. It's a very like they have to pick it just at the right, time and
One too
in
many
a
times
certain
for the chance
region.
that y'all are taking. One too many times that I've been stuck thinking.
Something
Downtime,
dragon
went
like.
to those seeking while I was
Just
vacant.
remember
This
reading
rain
dragon.
falls simply to those who
I
try
could
to
find
seek
it
it.
again though, but
152 paid in my three-way
that one's one of my
payment.
favorites. So I'm
Payback
like
to the real
rationing it
gangsters
for
who
like the
live
rest of
off
my
of
life.
praise. Everything that I need, everything that
And
I wanted, everything that I bleed. This is victory and I got it cause I'm here now. Waiting, waiting, here now. Through the rolling fog.
I didn't I don't think I ever knew it by its Chinese name.
Right here, right here,
Dragonwell.
right now.
I would say that, but I don't know the tones on it. I need the pinion marks. Which I guess you can get it online
Listen to
pretty
me
readily.
speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but
But my
nothing
aunt
seems
got
to
that when
come
she actually
because
went
you caused it first, and
to
now
China
we're
to
both
visit a friend.
undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we
Again,
lose
I don't know
our
the
minds
tones on this, but
before
it's
we try? Fed
Longqing
up with
or
trying to fix our
Longjing.
problems. Why do we lose our
Let's
minds
see, how do they spell it?
before we try?
Yeah, it's with a J, but that kind of like sounds like a CH at the same time. Yeah, but yeah, it's Green Dragon Well or Dragon Well. I'm trying to see if they happen to have whatever brand she got online somewhere. That would be great.
Between the lines, because you bent the truth. Now it's hard to find a place for me and you. I know you're paranoid, but that does not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused.
There's probably like a little local brand or something.
Why do we lose our minds sending us before we
I'm
try?
not seeing that container.
Why do we lose our minds sending us before we try? Sending us before we try. Caught up in trying to find a problem.
And I
Why
have
do
like a
we lose our
limited
minds sending us
holiday
before we try?
flavor of
Fed up with trying to fix our
Tivana
problems.
tea
Why
from
do
when we
we
had one
lose
of
our
those
minds
here.
sending us before we try?
And it's like pumpkin spice creme brulee. Every time I see it available, I buy the Celestial Seasonings holiday collections. I don't really celebrate holidays, but I like really celebrate holiday flavors. And so like when it gets to be Christmas time, yeah, it's different. Oh yeah, I pulled up Amazon with a bunch of the flavors. I mean, a bunch of the brands. Hang on. I think I can get to it easy. Maybe I can. Huh. Maybe it's in the other cabinet? I wonder if I drank it all at some point and forgot. Yeah, either I drank it all at some point or it's hiding behind something. But it was a little blue container with only Chinese characters. I don't think there was a UPC. But yeah, it's hiding behind something somewhere. I don't think I drank it all. What I do celebrate though, when it's holiday times, is for many years I danced in the Nutcracker. I used to dance ballet, so I like to watch some version of the Nutcracker and drink one of my holiday teas from Celestial Seasonings because they've got like Nutcracker themed flavors. Like they've got the sugar plum one, which is like a spiced fruity tea. They've got Nutcracker that flavors like a black tea with vanilla and spices. Um, is it just those two? I think it's just those two, but the rest of the collection is really good too. Oh yes, eggnog. I love eggnog. Gotta be careful with the calories on those though. Actually, I haven't been able to find a good eggnog vape flavor for years, and I really want one. I got it like years ago from a company that shut down, and I miss that flavor. It was such a surprisingly great vape flavor. So how are you doing, Apex? Welcome, by the way. Third party events. What is that? Wait, I'm not trying to like watch preview videos right now, I just want to know how it works. They got this crowd control thing now. Apparently, I think it's just games, but you can add like um, you can add like events, third-party events. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing pretty good too. Thanks for asking. It could be watch parties too. Maybe it's like mostly to. I just saw a bunch of games when I accidentally clicked on like the preview video. So seems like, yeah, that might be to organize like everybody get together and play on a team or something. I need to get the equipment that I once upon a time spent money on to play retro games. I'm so much more of like a retro gamer or one player game person. But I mean, like, you can make the multiple player games if you have a friend there in person, you know? Just like, you die, pass it. You beat the level, pass it. We all did that as kids, right? No. Oh, yeah, what happened to my equipment was. I had an ex that completely went evil once we broke up. And when I wasn't home, he stole, like, everything that mattered to me. No, stole my shit. Anything he couldn't carry, he cut the cord with hedge clippers that I found in one of my storage boxes that weren't mine. And can't prove it, but allegedly killed my cat. Yeah. And that's not the worst of it, but it was like really kicking me while I was down, you know? Yeah, it was supposed to go to court, but never did. Even though I had a recorded confession, I'm still a bit mad about that, but at the same time, I just took it as a sign that that wasn't extra stressors that I needed in my life. Seeing a court building just makes me freak out. Like, uh, anytime I have to go in, I'm like, oh my god, am I doing things? Where do I go? I don't know why it makes me so nervous, but I'm still trying to get through it, honestly. Yeah, it feels like that, basically. But yeah, I now have PTSD that showed up quite a bit later. You ever been in one of those positions where you think you're okay? And you think you're moving past stuff and you're tough, and then, like, boom, you realize you're not. So I'm still working through that. Seems to be improving lately. Um, it was like anything that reminded me of something that somebody had said when they intentionally were being really mean, or anything my brain saw. It's like you start getting overprotective of yourself, like almost subconsciously, like you're looking for like stuff going wrong to prevent it. And I would go into, well, I skip flight and I go straight to fight, and but I would black out, and I would have to ask like, well, what exactly was said before that happened, because I had no recollection of like whatever I did. And some of them I was able to like explain. Hi, nosy butt. And nightmares. What? This is Rosie. She's my Japanese bobtail. Extract tribute of pets. Oh, to get pets out of me, yeah. Here's a sweet girl. Aw, yes. Lay down. Oh, you're so sweet. Come lay down. She likes me to like lean down like this so she can lay on my chest because she's got those big, long, awkward back legs. Come here. Oh, you gonna lay in my lap? Because I'm mama. That's why. Yes. I'm currently looking for the reincarnation of my cat that passed away. That might sound crazy, but I swear I already had the same cat twice. Just little quirks that I've had cats my entire life. But just like little quirky things that only those two did. Both times it was cut short unfairly though. Like, allegedly said ex probably killed my cat. Um, and then this time he had kidney failure. He was only like 3. So, hoping we find each other again and get to live a long life. Yeah, he was fighting it for a while and doing better, but when they did blood tests, it was just like off the charts of like they wouldn't even show up on the test because whatever they were testing for was so high. Oh wow, that's interesting. What are you doing? And Nosy here needs a brother. Somebody she can play with who's hyper. Because she gets bored now. She used to follow Catrick around all over the place. Now she's like, I don't know what to do with myself. All the humans are sitting down. I don't have anybody to follow around. My big sister just takes naps. Oh, baby girl. There is one kitten I have my eyes on right now. I don't know why, I'm just kind of drawn to this cat. Hang on, I'll show you guys.
All it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focus, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen.
This little
This
guy.
moment.
Because when I get past my fear of dance practice without alcohol, I intend to become an indie pop star, bringing a bit of like K-pop, how they have their great like choreography the entire way through. We don't have a lot of that over here, you know? It's like basic moves and the dancers dance. I fell in love with K-pop because I've been a dancer my whole life, and they've got the fashion and they've got the choreography, a mix of different influences in the music itself. I don't think so. Yeah, so this is the kitten that I'm thinking. I don't know, he just sticks in my mind a lot. So I'm gonna go meet him soon. Yeah, that's where I'm also getting messed up with like streams. When I feel like singing, it's like, oh, but all of those songs are like copyright. When I feel like learning choreography, the song is copyright. So yeah, I think I'll have to go with the idea to like be like, hang on guys, starting another stream in like 2 seconds, because this one's gonna have copyright music. Like that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I've played around with some of those. I've got some basic things. Um, my buddy Hate, who was supposed to come back a while ago, he makes music, so I kind of wanted him to produce the music. Maybe like see if I knew any other producers. I know of one that might have time to like. That's the other thing that I like. Like, there's so many different influences and sounds in K-pop because they usually have multiple producers and writers working on it. So I thought it'd be fun to like see what this AI spit out and what we could like come up with from that basic start. Man, I will give Jeffree Star this. He's got good liquid lipsticks. I've had some that like you cannot add more over it when it fades. You have to actually wipe it off and start over. And it does not come off when it's dry. Yeah, I've also played around with like seeing what kind of lyrics I could come up with, but like pretty good at writing them on my own. Yeah, AI is fun too. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cracked my mirror, but and it's out of stock. It was a limited time thing. And I see somebody selling it on Poshmark. I might grab theirs. But I also want to like measure this because they have some plain heart-shaped mirrors that I might be able to pop out and fit into here. Yeah, if they happen to be the same size. Yeah, it's just like I get very collector-y, you know, and like for what reason, I don't know. I'm never gonna sell this stuff. It's just like to be like, look what I got. I got this thing. So it's kind of silly anyway, but I'm like, no, I damaged the limited edition 40th anniversary Care Bears thing. Like I said, it's kind of silly because I don't plan on ever selling any of that. Like I said, it's just look what I got. I got the cool thing. And, you know, anybody just seeing it wouldn't know if I replaced the mirror. I'm the cool? Thank you. Uh-oh. Headphones are beeping. Wait, I made a thing for this. Test, test. Yeah, I figured we'd have to do some, uh, you know, test. I'm not monitoring. Test, 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 test. You might be hearing it monitored that echoing. Test. Yeah, it's picking up my voice. Okay, how about now? Whoa, that's really loud. What about now? Not better? Testing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some magic here. Test, 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 testing again, testing again, again, test, there's another test, 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 really do. Test, there we go. Test, test. Yeah, you gotta remember that I have like monitor on, so it might be picking up the sound that I'm hearing monitored back to me. Test, 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 test. I mean, I'm hearing what it plays back to me, but you might be hearing an echo because of that. But yeah, I still need your opinion. Test, Test. No, that is echoey. Test. 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 Testing again. That's worse. Test. 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 Oh. Test. 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 Testing. Test. 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 Yeah, she likes to pet your face to remind you that you're supposed to be petting her. That's my baby, though. Test. How is it now? Uh-uh. How is it now? Now. 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 Yeah, it's a different pair of headphones, so. Test. And also, I don't know what this stuff means, to be honest. I'm just moving things around. Test. 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 Now? Or when I did this? This thing. Oh, yeah, like, dude, that. That works. This is better. Test. 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 Test.
Testing. Testing. Test. 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 Good job. Testing again. Again. Everybody. And this thing. Or this thing. Or this thing. Or this. Too high. Right there. Maybe there. I want this. Or this. Or this. Feel like it's sounding better to me. Not anymore. I'm gonna keep talking and see if this is. What if I make this really low? Um. Um. Hello. Hello. Talking. Third word. No. Huh. Still sounds echoey. 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 Uh, test. 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 I want to do the key. What the fuck? Test. 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 The headphones broke, that's why they're not working. Started getting like really angry bird calls with the volume all the way up.
What is this feedback? Oh, I had monitoring on. No, I went and got a piece of cheese, which I'm about to eat, but like, then it started like feedbacking and squeaking really bad while I was by the fridge. And I'm pretty sure that pair of headphones, it used to work well. Really? Oh, wait.
How is it now? Because I am still switching audio devices. Now? Now? Oh, that's really low. Now? Okay, we got echo again. These are the ones that we had set the filters for last time. Test, 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 test. Because that was the microphone, the default on my laptop. I like this one microphone. Test, 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 test. Nope. Test, 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 test. Saturated, like test, test. Testing. No, no, no. Uh, testing again. No, 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 no. Testing again, and again, and again, and again, and again. What now? What now? What now? That's weird. Hmm. Oh, I think I have the wrong microphone. Looks like I have. Mm, hmm. Yeah, I did. The problem is you have to change it for each microphone every time. Wait, hold up. Okay, let's start here. Here, maybe? No, too loud. Right here? Hmm. Now? Too echoey. Echo. Echo. Echo? No. Echo. Echo. Yeah, I can hear the score there. Test. 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 Test, 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 test. Can you like tell me what you mean by? Oh my god. Can you tell me what you mean by saturation? Test, test, test. Well, I am eating cheese, so. Sorry, guys, I got hungry. I don't know if you can even understand me. Test, test. Is it better now or worse? What about now? No, that's worse off. Yeah. Test, 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 test. I mean, I really just moved stuff around until it turned out better. Test, 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 test. I don't know what the fuck I'm adjusting either. Just add filters and slide them around. Yeah, like I got the compressor filter, which has ratio, threshold, attack, release, output gain, sidechain, ducking source. Yeah, but what part of it? Like compressor is the name of the filter, but what you adjust is ratio, threshold, attack, release, output gain. Like those are the levels under compressor. Yeah, what am I supposed to be turning down though? This? Now what? Now it's gone. I barely hear me, so I don't know if you hear me at all. Can you hear me? What about now? Yeah, there's no reverb. I would have recognized that. Every single filter is just like ratio, threshold, gain, attack. No, no, no. Each filter can be each filter can be faulted, but there's like compressor, gain, expander, three band, equalizer, noise gate. Test, 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 test. That's the end. I moved something before I read that. I mean, I did that already. Not from combined, because this is no filter. This is zero filter. Uh, test. Yeah, it's only the one. There's no sustain. There's attack and release, but which filter? Because Like it's the same thing through each filter. It says like attack, release, gain, output gain. You know, I would have gotten that one right if I guessed. But what am I adjusting attack on? Compressor, gain, expander, or noise gate? Test, 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 test. It's not on OBS, by the way. I use Prism. Test, test, test. What is ratio? Prism Live Studio? Test, 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 test. What about now? Yeah. Let me try something again and let me know. Do you hear the echo now? Okay. What do you mean? Like, can you hear the echo or no? I tried it. It's like the thing I'm trying is there now. Test, test, test. Hang on. Test, test, testing. What about now? Whoa. Did that get worse? Yes, I did do that. Still echo? What about now? Test, test. So it's better now? Uh, let's try now. Now. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Now. Too low or too high. What about right here? Now, 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 now. Hey, Anna, you hearing an echoey sound because we're hearing it. What the fuck is ratio? Whoa, that was really loud, huh? Ratio? Ratio of fucking what? Now, now, no, it's not that ratio, like the sound ratio. Let's try this again. Is that better? Okay. Now? No. Now? 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 What is going on? Let's turn that one off. Test, test. What about now? Whoa, that's really loud again. Test, 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 test. What about now? What about now? Worse or better? Or worse? Worse? Now? What if I do this? This right here, better or worse? Better? What if I do this? Better or worse? Sounds worse to me. What about this? No. John of Boy. You still here? Antar says it sounds good. Does it sound like you? Mm, better? What about now? For now? No. Now? Now? Wait, with this? What about now? Describe painful. Yeah, but what about it? Like, describe whatever sound. That's 15 this down. That's good. Or I can turn this off. Oh, wait, wasn't one. What about now? Now, 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 now. This sounds fine to me, mostly. Voice is really low though. That's, that's, that get worse. It's hard because you don't talk enough to get a full assessment. It sounds terrible over monitor to me. Is it better when I do this or worse? Okay, so we need noise gate on. What is hold time? What if I turn this down a lot? Better or worse? Maybe I didn't change it enough? Great. That sounds really weird and choppy. Talking and talking again. Talking more. Talking more. What the fuck? Hang on. Fuck? Fuck, man. Alright, love you. No, I'm trying to get a camera back up now. Fuck. Come on, guys, sorry. I'm weird right now. Uh, right. Had my I don't understand why this died. It was plugged in the entire time. And then over here. So, fuck. Thanks. I didn't do anything to my eyebrows. Um, okay, let me try. Turn everything off except for compressor. Oh, I had most of those values exactly like that. Oh wait, now noise gate is also off. But this is with just compressor set to those values. So, what does it sound like now? Noise gate? Or test? This is with absolutely nothing. No filters at all. Is it better with no filters? Or worse? Uh, Now, now, now. What about now? Oh, we got echo. Is it echoing now? Like this? Is it better this way? What do you think, John? I don't know what to do about the echo part. Echo better when I turn that off, or worse? So this is better, or this is better? Effect 1, effect 2. Like a vision test. Like this? I forget which one was one. Okay, let's say this one is 1 now. This one is 2 now. Like this. Or do you see better with this one? What if I do this? Like this? Sounds worse to me. I stop. So like that. Well, my other pair of good headphones broke. Um, my fairy headphones need to charge again. Not really. I mean, I can unbox all of the different cheapy headphones that I have. Let's see how these work. This seems to do okay. Wait, why is it red? Oh, sorry. Fuck. Why is that so loud? That's weird. It's like picking up sound when I set things down. Could it be the way they're positioned in my ears better? It's just weird that it picks up the sound from something getting set down on the floor so loudly. Maybe they are charged. Huh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Testing. I can't test it. It does feedback stuff. What does it sound like now? Good now or horrible?
I love how this one doesn't tell me what the fuck I'm looking for. I'm honestly kind of pissed. But yeah, I'm fine. What? Oh, that's really low. What about this? Test. That's really crackly, huh? It's supposed to take up half my screen. What is it? Why is it buzzing though? It's still doing the buzzing thing, isn't it? What about now? No. Okay, testing. Why won't it monitor? Test. I am not hearing anything. It's so weird because I can't hear it monitoring. I wanted to hear it myself. Oh wait, what about now? Or now? There we go. Now I can hear me. And it's still echoey. Fuck. What about now? Now? Okay. Okay, that sounds good to me. Wait, now it's doing that echo. What about now? That kind of sounds good. Testing. No. Anybody? God. Is it better without? No. With that. Worse or better? Worse or better? Worse or better? Maybe now? Or now? Or now? No? Guys? 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 We tested that. Now monitoring is off, so you guys can tell me if you hear that go or not. And I did try to say that earlier too. Is it still muffled? We tried that with that other pair. Ugh. So how muffled is it? Sure. What if I do this? Did that turn it all the way down? That made it worse or better? Maybe higher like this? Like this? I don't remember what I did. I oh, I don't, did I do that at some point? I don't know what a California girl would say summer like. So what, like talk like a valley girl? Oh my god. Like I don't know. There we go, that's better. I don't know. I do a lot of weird shit with my voice. I blame Anatar for a lot of that. For sure. And I also will be right back after all of that. I need a quick break. I'm back. Yeah, 'cause you know, like you're always doing weird accents when I copy you. Welcome back. I was looking to get over when we did the Persian accents while packing up like everything in my room at my parents' house, and it like got stuck, and I couldn't un-Persian accent until I slept. The dude at the gas station looked at me like, "Are you trying to make fun of me?" I was like, "Fuck."
Test. Yeah, because the headphones died. That's because it's a top tier karaoke microphone. Maybe I should just like buy some Raycon or something. Aw, thanks. I definitely don't want any like headset type because I'm seeing people who stream all the time with those on getting like dents in their head. I don't know if you guys have seen that yet. Well, I did want them until I started seeing people actually having dents in their head where the headphones sit. Plus, once I get back to my usual and dancing and stuff, I really need like something that stays in my ears. No, I mean like it's reshaping people's skull. It's not the skin. They're calling it gamer dent. If you want to look that up. Like, I just want. You can see it on a lot of thumbnails. Just look up gamer dent, gamer headset dent on YouTube. You don't even have to watch the videos. Yeah, it actually looks like it's slowly like reshaping their skull. And it's kind of weird looking. I've seen a lot of people like actually on video go, "Wait, do I have a dent?" and like taking the headphones off and finding out they have a dent though. So I'm not taking chances. I'm not going to be sitting here with like full-blown headphones on all the time. Okay, but also the dancing part, I need something to like be in my ears and move with me. Yeah, um, they're the best headphones I have right now, but sometimes I don't want to have elf ears. Sometimes I just want to have normal ears. And they don't stay charged for an entire stream because I stream like a marathon. But yeah, I bought all the cheap ones to see what kind of sound I could get for a video. Just never made the video. Anybody ever actually tried Raycon? Me neither. That's an interesting idea. But mainly I wanted to do like a sound on a budget, everything under $15 so that you can get on Shein kind of thing. That was the video idea. Whoa. How did that get up there? I got a big square of pets. There we go. Nobody has ever bought me anything off my wish list, save one person. What? I'm just starting out here. Okay, so maybe 2 or 3 people bought me stuff from my wish list over the course of like 6 years. Ow, ow. Mel, Jesus Christ. Please don't dig your claws into my scrape. That wish list link is like, I don't think it even exists anymore. I made one on Amazon, but something about like they can possibly get your information. So, oh, I did have it on. Yeah, that's really old stuff though, so nobody go for that. I should like clear it out and put under construction. Yeah, well. Mel, please stop holding on with your toenails. You're not going anywhere, trust me. Bows are only like 200? Ow! Mel, why are you doing this? That hurts. Why did I think bows were gonna be a whole lot more expensive than that? Did you fart? She farted on me. Should really just get some AirPods. Those things fit in my ears really well. Oh, I know. That was actually an Outlander. The show that I was talking about earlier.
lot of this stuff on Amazon is also Chinese stuff that I don't know how the microphone's gonna sound to. It's probably just best to go with a expensive name brand, I guess. I don't know if it is. I don't really need a mic. I need like wireless headphones that don't sound like bullshit. Yeah, I heard they weren't too great. Um, I mean, I'm kind of just trying to like survive and get back into a habit of any sort. So, I mean, I'm not in a big hurry to super expand and do and add more stuff. But I'm definitely open to hearing suggestions. Everybody wants to talk about like how good these sound, but not how good the microphones are. Well, I wouldn't say endurance. I would say mental health and the ability to balance my life. Also, I don't do regular. I do daily, or I did, but never at the same time. It's just not me. I can't do it. And I have to find streamers that I like. And I have a Discord, but it's kind of partially open to subscribers. If you would like to be added to it in the VIP lounge, you may. Okay, I'm gonna barf if somebody says the word consistent one more time, like giving me anxiety about that. Like, literally, my job was streaming for 6 or 7 years. Like, I got this. I just don't do well on this platform yet. Nobody fucking talks about the microphone on earbuds. Like, why? Yeah, that was a little dramatic, sorry. Oh my god. How do you even know? Like, what the fuck? To fucking buy? There's so many different options. But even like the more expensive like wireless, people don't talk about how good the microphone sounds ever. Raycon got gaming ones. Optimized microphone for gaming. Um, I really wasn't thinking about price range. Like, willing to save up and shell out money if it works well. I just hate how little people mention the microphone on wireless headphones and earbuds. Probably like 100 to 200, just depending on quality. Yes, like I said, my usual thing is dancing, so absolutely must be wireless. Or else I could just do this all day. I remember like Marshall being like the thing for amps and stuff when I used to try to play bass guitar. I don't know how they're how the microphone is on their earbuds though. Do these even have a microphone? I don't even see. Huh. Uh. Eh. Which one are you looking at? Is that like a legit brand or is that like I'd rather get something brand name than like the same shit I'm getting off of Shein just jacked up in price. Yeah, I'm not looking to buy something that'll just turn out just as shitty as what I have. I'm looking to get something name brand that, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely not buying something like that low in price. We're in like the $100 or more range. I think the frustrating thing, like, we need like a streamer's guide to what headphones are good. Cause like it was just like you can take a call. It's like thanks. But how does it sound? Like I can take a call with these cheap things too. Hmm. Everything's just. These sound really good. Right? No, it's for streaming on my computer. Like we've been trying to do with the cheap ones. So I don't have to adjust the fuck out of everything. There's only one set of earbud style ones on here, I think. Good quality microphone, and which pair of Raycons? Yeah, but do we know if it's a good mic? That's the problem, like, I mean, I guess I could return them if not, but it's just, ugh, that would be so frustrating. Were you looking at the Raycon every day? They have a sports one too. Well, the Raycon Fitness ones sound like they're designed to have really clear voice. They also have the gaming ones, which obviously would need a clear microphone. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the fitness ones. Well, even in reviews, people are like, yeah, my music sounds great. I can answer calls. It's like, yeah, but have you asked anybody how you sound on those calls? I'll probably go with the Raycon fitness ones. This one review. Look, most of us are probably here for the same reason. Probably some YouTubers, you know, that we like to watch. Hit us with the segment about a sponsor, usually Raycon or Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know, this is making my head spin. Well, I mean, the mic one, the elf ears sounds fine though, right? I've never heard complaints about that one. Yeah, so I mean, like, literally, Shein headphones under $10 versus 120 something dollars. So I'm sure I can get a better than mediocre result as long as I get a decent brand. I don't know. That's a good idea to look. Let's see. They do not. They have cat ears and elf ears. Looks like these middle rabbit ones are getting good reviews. Oh, well, there's somebody who says it's terrible. Sound echoes, according to that person. Oh, no, 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 no. Everything else I've been trying to use were cheap on Shein. That's Yo, and it's actually pretty expensive. And so I was like, I don't really care as long as the microphone works well, because let's see, these are like $100. Yeah, they're like 110. Thank you. Alright, these sound promising. Hang on. It won't let me paste the whole link. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Is it like at the bottom somewhere? I don't Amazon very much anymore. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I'm not finding that. Just search for Hecate um GX07. Just search that. Yeah, Hecate was a goddess actually. She she kept the keys to the underworld, I believe. Yeah. I dressed as her for Mardi Gras at my friend's party. Oh, I didn't really watch it. Yeah, I was about to paste it. I was like, maybe this is the right like number. I got it from the URL, not from anywhere on the site. Yeah, it's I think right after it's like the first number after the URL, like the .com/ part. Awful in this camera. Mine is charged though. So much better. It's like sea glass that has like a design etched into it. I don't know if it's visible the way I'm holding it. I mean, just a bunch of stuff from headphones, a mirror, and my purse. Big deal. Found that clean your room guy. No, not the same stuff. Yeah, and I told them the same thing. Found the clean your room guy. Well, the point being, I don't give a fuck either way. I mean, you're gonna sit here for like 5.5 hours. You're gonna need stuff around you. I mean, some of this is the same stuff because it always lives here. Like the Bible, and this was this morning's cup, so it's not like it's been left there forever. I have this to touch up. The let's be real though, I got two people here. Better? Okay, I guess I can appreciate that. I know why I feel weird. Hang on, guys, I'll be back. Sorry, you guys, I'm back. I like the way they look too. Just realized that the reason I felt funny because I lost track of time and didn't take my medicine from this morning. So we don't want that. That's no good. Let me turn this off, but I need to prepare you guys for quite a shock. Um, I lied to you guys, I'm sorry, but my lips aren't actually green. I know it's quite sad. I'm gonna fix it though. Great, where did I just put the sharpener? I just had it. There it is. Well, good thing they don't burn us at the stake anymore. I have done that a few times. It's been a while though. That's better. Was starting to feel a bit dry. Time for a new coat. These aren't as horribly drying as a lot of, or basically all of, the other like matte super stay liquid lipsticks that I've tried before. Oh, speaking of witchcraft, Anatari finished all of Outlander that's on Netflix. Apparently, we get season 6 in May. It was good. Oh yeah, yeah. On several, in fact, cliffhangers. My nose won't stop running. Yeah, but your priority needs to be dark, remember? I watched that one. Remember, I was like all excited. I was like, "Hey, that's the kid who played in Dark," and we watched like the making of, which we thought was a trailer. I watched that with Ash. It was good. All the light we cannot see. Once you get going, you won't want to like move away from it, but it kind of it's a little. You got to pay attention to details, and you might be a little confused at first. Yeah, it was good. sure I have another one of those vape juices. I'm just not sure where I put it. This shirt? This shirt is from Romway. Or Shein. I think it was Romway. They're technically the same brand, but Romway. It's got mushrooms at the bottom too. And I got mushrooms in my jeans, but you can't see them. So how's it going, Resonate? Oh, and if you do actually want this shirt and you don't have an account with Romway or Shein, please let me refer you so we both get coupons. Welcome back. Man, there's another medicine I should have taken when I got up. Hang on. Sorry, you guys. I'm back. Hey, not streamer. Hey, JJ, you still there? It's so satisfying to be able to get all of that out of the bottom of the bottles now. I swear I have like multiple tanks full that won't come out. So, I think I was getting a little grumpy earlier because I didn't take my medicine that I usually take in the morning, but that should be fixed now. I do apologize for that. How it works. Okay, I felt like I was getting a little bit snotty. And then I was just kind of feeling like, why am I kind of slightly annoyed over like nothing? It's like, oh, you dummy, because you're bipolar and you didn't take your meds. Can put these back in the drawer. Oh, yeah, it's a syringe. It's not for drugs. It was left over from cat medicines. Since my buddy passed away, we didn't need it for him anymore. It was an extra one. So I pop the tops off with pliers, and I can get all of the extra stuff in the bottom that won't squeeze out of it, which is great considering we're in the middle of a weird, hopefully temporary vape ban while they clarify what's safe and what's not. And if you order from out of state, you pay not only shipping and regular tax, but 3 times extra tax. So, like, my maybe $120 order when I went to check out had $75 vape tax. And I was like, what the fuck? It was like, I only noticed because I was like, how is this 200 something? And that's when I found out what was going on with taxes. And now you can't even get vape juice at stores really because they had to pull it all from shelves while they do whatever they're doing. Stupid government bullshit. I know I had a second one of this custard flavor though, and it's driving me nuts. Maybe I used it all? I don't know. Oh, I haven't seen that in a really long time. Good show, though. Okay, I promise this is the last BRB. Not even gonna put the sign up right now because I'm gonna be quick. Okay, I'm back. I wouldn't either. Like, I know it was really good. I don't remember much about it, though. Like, but I binge watched so much that I can't even remember shows I just watched. Like, I hate waiting for weekly episodes. It's driving me nuts. Ash likes doing that, and we've been watching like Jujutsu Kaisen, and I swear, like every time we come to the next episode, I'm like, wait, why are these guys fighting? Where are they? What happened last episode? He's like, really? Which attack? Something void, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, that's it. Like I said, I can't remember shit between episodes. Yeah. The only thing that's a little difficult to follow reading it subtitled is like how they explain all the mechanics of the different techniques, and it's like, wait, slow down. What's going on? It's like this paragraph and then another paragraph. Pretty good anime though. I hope we start moving away from the only high schooler who can save the world. There's too much of that. Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, but here's the thing, like when I was in high school I watched anime. So did all my friends. But now that we're grown up, they still put out high school, high school, high school, high school. Like cater to like your more grown up fans too, and you won't lose them. Yeah, I know. so I want to complain about it. Wait, you mean they don't want to make shows for their more grown fans? Or they don't want to watch anime anymore? Which ones don't want to what? Because I thought you meant like. Oh. Okay, that's what I thought. So I just wanted to clarify. For sure. I mean, older anime from like late 80s, early 90s, like they had a lot of stuff that wasn't like so catered to like the one special teenager in high school. Like, which is every teenager in high school in their own mind. Yeah, exactly. It's just sales. But I'm starting to see like a pattern in all kinds of different like industries where no one likes their older customers. Like we grown, we got money now. But they're like, we just gotta get the kids to want it so bad that they like whine to their parents for the money. It's weird. It's like you're in your late 20s, early 30s, you have expired. I'm gonna be remembered for something. Aw. Nosy, what are you doing? Why do you keep pulling the stuffing out of that toy? She's over there like pulling the fluff from the inside of her toy and throwing it everywhere. Just don't eat it, please. Yeah, if you took it that way. I hope so. Man, I start feeling tired and I'm still over here trying to talk myself into like doing some kind of dance or something. Thank you. It's kind of true, isn't it? Like, back in high school times, all you want is to, like, fit in with the cool kids. And it doesn't work and you feel weird. And, like, nobody cares. Then you realize that that's what makes you cool. And then you can't remember hardly any other names. Like, how many people did I hang out with, or like visually see? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I'm usually just focused on what I'm doing. I remember climbing over a barricade at a rave to grab somebody's phone for them. 3 dudes in shorts, tank tops, same hairstyle, like they were all twins, but they were different dudes trying to dress alike. That's great. So they basically all had the same outfit in different colors. Well, hey, they all have the same taste. Anatar, you are here still. I wanted to ask you, you remember last time we went to the vape store, not the one that we stopped by recently, but before that, the one that I usually go to? Didn't I get 2 of these custard ones? Because if so, I think I lost one. It's probably under the couch or something. Not this couch, the other couch. And cat. Then again, I could have couch and car. Probably your instinct telling you that Rosie threw it somewhere and we'll never see it again until like next year. Oh my god, I thought I was going crazy this time. I was like, I know I bought another kratom shot. And that was back when Ami was still around. And I finally wrote it off. Like, must have been tripping and not had that extra one. I don't think it existed. And then, like, a week or two ago, I finally found it. It existed. Well, we do know Nosie's favorite game when she gets bored is just throw everything off the table. Which is annoying, but only terrible when she decides to throw her water bowl off the table, too. Yeah. True, true. I'm still wondering what happened to my spider nose stud. I fell asleep on the couch one day, not this one, the other one. And I woke up and it wasn't in my nose anymore. In the back room. Nope, have not had the pleasure. I think I probably sat it on the couch somewhere and it's in like a crevice or under something. Unless I used both of them. But I don't think I did. Yeah, it's gotta be just behind or under something. And I'm like looking at my purse like it's gonna magically be there. Yes, everything falls in between the couch and the footrest thing, the ottoman. And I gotta scoot that around to get the thing that rolled right under the middle of it. What thing? The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Thanks. I always want to grow my hair back out long, but it drives me nuts because my hair is so thick. I'm thinking about chopping it off to like chin length again. I definitely need bangs again. This is driving me nuts. I don't. don't know if I know what that test is. Oh. Huh. I would lose. I can sprint. I can't. I can't endure. Several X's back, that guy used to go running, and one day I was like, we could go together. Boy, did I regret that. I'm right there with you right now. Took too long of a break from dance or working out. Now I'm like terrified to go back to it because I feel like I'm gonna look really stupid. Plus, my balance is all fucked up since alcohol has been reduced. I know it's supposed to be like the other way around, but that's never gonna happen. It is way too hot here to go outside, especially to go outside and run. It might be a cool day, and then I might consider it, but you never know with New Orleans. We only get like 5 cool days a year, which is quite annoying to somebody who likes the cold. You wanna switch? Resonate. I miss having real seasons. Yeah, it's been nice the past couple days. I only know that because I felt the cool air when I opened the back door for Nosy to go out. She's such a little scaredy cat. Like, half the time she won't go outside unless Mel goes with her.
Oh, you heard me talk about you? What'd you say? Hmm? What'd you say? Say again.
She's like, I will not. And if you manage to get her to go outside during the day, she feels like she's not camouflaged enough and like crouches all low to the ground.
You silly. You're a silly baby. There's my girl.
You are a pretty good cat most of the time. Just no more throwing water bowls or knocking bottles of apple cider vinegar off the counter. That one wasn't fun to clean up. Yeah, I bet she took that bottle and rolled it under something. Right now she's trying to steal my stuff, like some of the plastic that the headphones were in. We gotta go meet the little fluffy black in St. Bernard. He's so cute. Ugh, my knee is itching, which means it's healing, but it's been driving me nuts. Hey, Wholesome Jeff, how's it been? What is going on here? I feel like I've heard that before, John Avoid, but I can't remember what it is. What the ending of the joke is. I think I have heard that a long time ago. For sure. I'm so tired of just listening to Monster Cat all the time. But it's like the only thing that I have like a license to play without copyright issues. Okay, that's weird. Hold up. Music should already be playing, I think. What is going on? Do I need to refresh you or something? Did it log me out? There we go. For sure. I just wish we could use whatever music we wanted. It's kind of like it would be like kind of like introducing people to the music. I don't get why they gotta be so strict about that. Seems more helpful than hurtful. I mean, like, obviously, I know why copyright laws, but there are so many songs that I've found because somebody had it in their closing, like at the end of their YouTube video or something, or it was in a commercial. up liking the musician and listening to more of their stuff. Oh yeah. Doesn't that seem like a little weird? I remember the old days of the internet when nobody fucking cared. And it was just like, just credit the artist in your description box. In the video. But it's annoying. And it's kind of limiting. Do we know if any other sites have like monthly license to use their database of music? I like Monster Cat, but sometimes need something else. Twitch used to have a database, but they don't now. And the thing is, I'm on both right now, so it would have to be stuff that was allowed on both. Because remember, I said YouTube will straight up take down my stream and not leave it up. Twitch at least just mutes it. Yeah. BRB again. I like how Monster Cat has it set up to where like they have a player. You can pay monthly and use everything that like I don't think they call it creator mode, but like everything in that particular playlist like database. And you just connect your YouTube and Twitch. More companies should do that. Like more record companies, record labels. guess, like, Twitch does list a few different options that have the same kind of deal, but, like, I doubt you could just find, like, something you had stuck in your head on there. Yeah, I guess when I do these dance videos, since they have really, like, well-known songs in them, I'm just gonna have to, like, stop my stream and start a whole new one, and then that one can disappear later, but the rest of my stream won't. I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, they have some black. that's not really easy to do. I've tried to find other dance streamers. You get like people playing like dance games. And again, like on Twitch it's no big deal, like they just mute those parts of your stream. But YouTube disappeared my streams entirely. Difference between logic and reason. I know. It's annoying. Yeah. That was pretty funny. Yeah, dude was just like, can you tell my friend Sean happy birthday? Or something like that. And I was like, well, who is Sean? Another idea, it wouldn't be as fun though, cause like when you're dancing, like you wanna dance to a song that's fun to dance to, that like feels inspiring. But I could try to find songs at the same tempo and like time signature on Monster Cat and mute the video song and try to sync it up. But then I'm pretty sure you would lose whatever the teacher's saying then. Yeah, I know, it's just kind of funny because, like, I don't know, dude just came out of nowhere. And, like, I'm still, like, nobody on Twitch. You know what I mean, though. Like, I'm not like some popular streamer that people really know of. You can't go on a Reddit and talk shit about me and people know who you're talking about. Like, I'm doing good when I got 3 people in here. You get what I'm saying, though? Like, I'm not like some well-known streamer that could be like, dude, I got so-and-so to say happy birthday to you, check it out. So it's just weird, somebody coming out of nowhere and being like, tell Sean happy birthday. Maybe so. It's a nice thought. I still smell like rusty pliers. And it's not on my hands, but am I just smelling the pliers that are sitting over there? You know that like rusty smell? It's weird. Yeah, it's like that smell used to take over in my dad's garage. Smelling pliers? Snelling pliers? Yeah, I was thinking of like angry working class punk music, honestly. But I like how you said snelling pliers. You know what did surprisingly well? When we were going over like Bible stories. Old Granddad. Isn't that like a kind of whiskey that comes in like really big bottles and is kind of trash? I used to drink that. um. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I guess my keyboard was being weird. The whole screen went black for a second there. I think it's because I sat my vape down next to like the touchpad. It wasn't on the touchpad, but it was like, oh my god, what happened? Man, I usually take an antihistamine when I go to sleep. That's probably why my nose is all like runny. I'm afraid if I take it, I'll get tired. Maybe I'll take like a piece of No. My boyfriend can't be trusted to wake me up when his football game's over. He'd be like, oh, I just thought it'd be nice to let you sleep. And then I'll miss out on watching TV shows and hanging out with him. He's terrible at waking me up. Are you? You guys are just too nice. Like, yeah, I know. I fell asleep on the couch and it was like, wake me up in like an hour if I fall asleep. I woke up and you left. I keep giving people methods, like, my college round one boyfriend had the right idea. When I'd stay at his place, I had, like, the wall side, and he just, like, rolled over, grabbed me, rolled over, and dropped me on the ground. And I, like, leapt to my feet, and I was like, what the fuck was that for? And he's like, you're gonna be late for school. And I was like, oh, thanks. You just gotta, like, make sure you're not in swinging or kicking range, that's all. And remind me that I told you to do it. Well, I'll be mad, but just for like a second until you remind me that I'd asked you to. And then I'm gonna be late for something. Well, I sleep, talk, walk, and it's hard to tell if I'm actually awake or not. I drove in my sleep once and woke up in the driveway with the car still running, so that's not really that extreme of an idea. Point. But I mean, like, I will sit up with my eyes open and talk to you. I told somebody once who was waking me up to make sure I got to a doctor's appointment. I sat up and I told them, I don't have to get up, I rescheduled it. And then I woke up later and I was like, what the fuck? I slept through my appointment? And he was like, yeah, you told me you rescheduled it. I'm like, I lie in my sleep? I mean, you're not wrong.
Not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused.
Yeah, and it was sleepy, non-medicated me, so I was like crying on the kitchen floor like an idiot. I probably could do algebra in my sleep. If I do the algebra or if I make up answers. I remember when I was a kid and I was like still dreaming. My mom thought she woke me up and I was dreaming I was doing math. And I was mumbling it out loud, but like not super loud, just like kind of muttering it to myself like this. And I suddenly like popped awake and realized like the things that I was adding and subtracting were like not numbers. I was like apple plus horse is square. My mom's like, what? I'm like, nothing.
Moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but I'm my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that every
I don't know. It was like I was a little kid. I don't remember anything other than like realizing that I was adding like colors and objects and stuff. But the funny thing is, like, I realized like, I don't know, I was dreaming, so like, I don't remember what happened before that. But I just remember muttering about like objects and colors and shapes and stuff and like adding them and subtracting them and realizing that I just said something really stupid. And that woke me up.
One too many times, the shots that y'all are taking. One too many times that I've been stuck patient on my downfall. Antidote seeking while I was vacant, but the crown falls.
I don't know, I popped awake. And I don't remember what like the rest of the dream was. Probably wasn't a good one. Honestly don't remember any good dreams ever. I was in my bed in my room as a kid. I try to just avoid dreams, honestly. It depends on the person. Well, I'm already certified insane, so joke's on you. I have like first, second, third, and fourth insanes already. I guess addiction would count, so like 5 insanes. I have like 5 of them. So you're saying I don't have to worry about 6 insanes to show. That's probably good. Yes, it is. It is iPhone 7. Dude, you know you said BRB like 4 hours ago or more? Is that the plan? Go so insane that my brain resets and goes back to sane? Is this my mission in life? Yep, didn't catch that. My sister and I were like so obsessed with that. We pretended for like at least 2 weeks that we were hanging out with all the DBZ characters. I remember like we fussed at my dad for sitting in Krillin's chair on him. He was like, what? Y'all know I got that Z Fold 4 and I still haven't really played around with it and set it up. It's like such a cool phone. I'm scared. Crazy enough to enjoy life, but not so crazy it ruins it. I'm constantly teetering between the two. That's why words like consistent really upset me. Because I'm just like, I am just trying to live this day. I don't know when I can be consistent. And it's just my own bad feelings about myself and feeling like I'm not good at... Yeah, controlled chaos is much more my style. Well, consistent is one of the things that just constantly gets thrown at you for being a good streamer or a good YouTuber or whatever. Like, upload your videos at a consistent time and day each week. Make sure you stream at the same time every whatever days you stream so people will know when to find you. Oh. Oh no, I know you didn't know that it bothered me. But yeah, I mean, it was much easier to have controlled chaos when I like lived by myself. And I didn't have to worry about making sure that my schedule would intersect with someone's and we could spend time together. And that's just been a struggle. Yeah.
We see the world in a cold light. It isn't much, but it's all we needed.
Hey JJ, you still there?
All we
And what were you playing on SNES? Oh my god, I loved that game. I played it on PC though. My dad would literally put it on the "Can I play Daddy" setting and like be like, there you go. I'm surprised my mom didn't have a problem with that. Like, at one point Sailor Moon was evil because they had crystals with magic in them, and that's obviously witchcraft. Oh, nice. Hey JJ, next time he goes on a work trip, we're gonna fix that wall with the fake pebbles. It's driving me nuts. I'm sitting here looking at it. I'm like, I randomly pick off the pebble decals all the time when I walk by. It's like a couple little bare spots. People who had this house before basically like took these little decals and like irregular little shapes and made the wall over there by the stairs like an accent wall. Like a fake cobblestone looking thing, but it's horrid. It's horrid. It really is. I want to get another pack of those like bootleg Junji Ito stickers and do like gray and black stripes with little white stripes in between them and put like the stickers and the white stripes. I just gotta do like house changes when he's not here because he doesn't like my ideas until he sees them. Like, I'm pretty sure if I had said spiderweb couch, he would have been like, what? It's one of my life goals to hold a tarantula one day. I'm treating myself for arachnophobia with like exposure therapy. Whip spider. I used a whip spider in like a project for school. I had it like right here. Like the big ones? I'm gonna look it up. This is an amazing creature. It's like a cross between a doodle bug and like a shrimp. with many, many legs. Yeah. Maybe it's millipedes I was thinking of. I see little ones every now and then. They're my friends. Oh, yeah, but I mean, I was actually describing the ones that I looked up that you told me not to look up when I said that. Yeah, millipedes. Those guys are my friends. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there is something about like surprise creatures in the bathroom. Oh my god, I will never use the restroom at a park ever again. I don't care how bad I have to go. Just hanging out in the park playing Pokemon Go when I had to pee really bad, and I went, and when I stood up, like just to pull my pants back up, I glanced back because I was about to flush the toilet, and I saw a spider like that big just chilling in the toilet bowl, and I was like, ah! It was kind of terrifying. Yeah, the huntsman spiders are very... Yeah, I screamed. And the dudes I was with came running into the bathroom thinking I was like being attacked or something. Clock spider?
time that we have this talk. It's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, good, good.
So it's just the huntsman spider. Is it? That is a huntsman, right?
Just look at me, breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through our heads. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading.
Yeah, it's a huntsman.
I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, good, it's too hard to let go. This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good.
Well, that's interesting. Huntsman spiders during mating rituals actually transmit vibrations through their legs in patterns that sound a bit like a clock. I wonder if that one was attracted to the clock, thinking it was ticking. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wonder if it heard the clock sound and was looking for a mate. But yes, I do kind of hope I never see one in person. Ban all clocks. Oh my god. I'm having like phantom like itchies now. thing is, I wasn't always scared of spiders. Like, my dad always taught me, he would pick them up and put them back outside and things like that, and he'd tell me, like, spiders are good, they're our friends. Let me see. And, it wasn't until I was hanging out with a friend, our moms did Bible studies and stuff together, that I think it's because of the word creep and creepy. But, yeah, it wasn't until I went to go pick up a spider in the backyard at his house that he was like, "No, don't do it!" We were little. I think this was around the time that I refused to take off my Jasmine from Aladdin pajamas. And, like, he was like, all spiders can bite you, you just don't know which one, or, like, all spiders are poisonous, you just don't know which ones are big enough to bite you, or something like that. And I was, like, suddenly terrified of them. And even when I knew that was completely irrational, just being yelled at not to pick up the spider in that manner stuck with me as, like, this, like, startled fear. Used to be really bad, though. Poor frog. That is an interesting way to put it. I didn't really think of it like that. Did it, like, stick with you, where you, like, did you have, like, a fear of frogs for a while? Because the spider thing, like, stuck with me. I'm still, like, working on not being scared of them. In some moments, I backslide, and I'm just like, oh. Yeah. For a while, it was like photographing spiders, so I had to get kind of close to them and view them as like a really interesting creature instead of like something to be afraid of and run away. And that was kind of helping, but I don't think the people on my old Instagram appreciated it. Well, even like the small little grass spiders that are kind of like the same, like, kind of build and like wolf spider type, like all of the brown spiders like that, because that's the one I was gonna pick up. I'm like most terrified of them, and they run fast. I think I did hashtag spider though, like every time, so. I mean, if anybody had that blocked. I was most concerned by one friend I used to spend a lot of time with because I knew, like, just seeing a picture of them would, like, freak her out so bad. And I was like, I hope this doesn't pop up on her feed ever. That reminds me of 6 Feet Under, when the daughter is getting into photography and they live in like a funeral home, you know? She got in trouble for like taking pictures of the dead people. Yep. It was a really good show. I guess what I can do on YouTube when I can like record my streams and like cut the audio down and be like, this is a copyright song. You can sync this up with blah 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 song and see about how it sounded. Oh yeah? God, how many people have synced that up with how many movies over the years? Is it Reddit aliens? Well, might want to check out Reddit aliens. They take all the spooky posts like, what's the weirdest thing that you saw that no one would ever believe? Same. There's not enough good supernatural or paranormal movies out there anymore. I'm like running out of them. Little nosy Rosie. Just napping on the end of the couch over there. She needs a brother again. hijinks. Hang on, I need a dictionary for hijinks right now. Oh, she's just sleeping on like the arm of the couch on that side. She's been sleeping next to me the whole time. She's actually quite hyperactive, but she doesn't know what to do with herself now that she can't follow Kachik around all the time. She just looks cute sleeping over there. Reddit aliens? I like to like listen to it in the car. Every now and then. He used to use like the computer reading it out voice. And then he started reading them himself. But it was kind of funny for a while there. He would still, like, when it said TLDR, he would go, TL, doctor. Because the computer used to read it that way. I mean, I think I'd have to be careful and get like permission from people to use their stories. But I do read books on stream sometimes. But I also make like goofy commentary the whole time. So I'll just stare at the paragraph and be like, oh, so what it's saying is, you know, reword the whole thing. So I guess that's performative. Well, thankfully Reddit aliens guy quit using the computer voice. But every now and then he'll throw in a TL doctor again. I just thought it was kind of funny. I would like to find like really well written obscure stuff. Sorry to do this to you guys again, but I know the BRB, it's going back up. Where did the BRB go? There it is. Aw. Thanks for hanging out with me so long. It was good talking with you. I felt like, you know, sometimes like you just get up in the middle of the night and you need a snack and like when nobody's looking you just eat the shredded cheese. That's kind of like the mood I felt like I was in earlier. Alright, well thanks for hanging out, John. Oop. Yes, please do explain what God water is. You see? Oh, yeah. Very familiar. Go get something to eat. See you again soon. Yeah. Welcome back! If anybody is still here at all. Thanks! I went to take a little bit more kratom and use the potty room. And then I remembered that Ash has a bunch of like pistachios. So I stopped and ate pistachios. Then Rosie begged me for turkey, of course, so. Yep.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us
Still trying to work up the nerve to like work out or dance on stream. I feel like I'm waiting for myself to do that every time I go on these marathon streams. I'm like, just 10 more minutes. And like 6 hours later, still I'm not doing that.
Confused. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
Yeah, it's just weird not being able to like just glug something down and like bypass that. What if I look stupid? It'll be on the internet forever. Ah. Feeling. But hey, 3 sips whole stream. Not even shots.
Hey, they screaming, this is my moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but time my only opponent.
Just
And
enough to
lately
not
I
like
abide, but
start
limitless, I've awoken, so let
getting
me show you
shaky
that everything I
and panicky.
sacrificed mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter.
Rosie will more like run under my feet when I'm trying to dance and get stepped on and then look at me like, how could you? good one. I'm still like trying to make myself do something today though. Are we in that mood? You throwing things now? Yay! I have made like 63 cents. Yeah, and then you get all the shows to watch too, and you can subscribe to me for free. And no more ads. Yeah, I've made like a whole 63 cents from ads. Their originals are pretty good lately. Nah, like the time traveler one, that was on Netflix. They've had a couple of good like sci-fi ones. They had a drama with Sigourney Weaver in it. It was pretty cool to see. I'll try to remember what was good. Like, nothing coming to mind at the moment except those two that I mentioned, but... Oh, they had a really fun little, like, revenge drama with, what's the girl who played Clara in Doctor Who? Jenna something? But she like basically finds out her husband's cheating on her, and he lies about how many times and who it was. And they decide to make up and go on this vacation they've been really wanting to like go on for a while as a fresh start. And like the entire time she's like thinking of ways to kill him. I don't think we're gonna get more of the recent like Lord of the Rings series because fans were all mad that it wasn't exact to like the books, and which is a shame because I was really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm blanking out on what it's called for some reason.
Yo, my crew the best. Yo, crew way less. My crew the best.
Rings of Power. Oh, they are gonna have a second season. Probably not going to premiere till next year. Actually, they've got 5 seasons planned. I hope it keeps going for that long, because I was really enjoying it. Apparently it spiked in like a huge wave of like Prime subscriptions.
My crew the best. Yo crew way less. My crew
I think it
the
said more than
best.
any other release. Where did I read that? I just read that. Oh. Created more Prime signups globally than any other Amazon original. That would be pretty funny. I would watch that spinoff. You know, you might like this show that we were watching called The Bear. It's not on Prime or Netflix though. I think it was on Hulu, and I would never recommend anyone pay for Hulu. If it wasn't Ash's account, I would not. But it's like very cooking central. Very Italians in Chicago. Some bubbly ASMR there. I said 25 million people tuned into the first episode. Of musicality. Actually, this is pre-Hobbits. You get to see the ancestors of Hobbits. I forget what they called them. They were not Bobbits, I know that's for sure. Harfoot. They're called Harfoot. But yeah, I mean, we're like, oh, it's a nonsensical plot, and we put different time periods from the books together, and like, shut the fuck up, it's fun to watch. And very visually pretty too. Right?
I'm hearing all of what you say to me, but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe, to breathe, to breathe. This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me,
It's hard not to like be mean to myself.
to me.
Like, how did you do this long stream and still not do any kind of exercise?
Time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect.
I guess I should practice on my own offline a couple times until I feel like I'm like back to not looking stupid at least. Yeah, we both do that a little too much. Hang on. Hey! How are you, Flawless?
Just look at me, breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget.
Oh, on Discord?
Not to let this slip through our hands. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch
Oh,
my
thank you.
breath. It's too hard.
I got green lipstick.
It's too hard to let go.
Thanks. It's got mushrooms at the bottom too. And my jeans have mushrooms, but they don't show with this shirt. I think this is about the only shade of kinda brownish that would ever look good on me, but it's mostly like gray. It's like a taupe gray.
This feeling is fading.
It's kind of weird how I've got like naturally dark, dark, dark brown hair and brown eyes, but I look terrible in brown.
Hard to let go. It's too hard to let go.
I did subscribe to this site, Steezy, like Steeezy, with dance videos. They've got like a lot of like K-pop tutorials. They've also got like dancing in heels, contemporary, popping, jazz, jazz funk, whacking, locking, breaking, etc. So, like, I kind of just want to check it out right now, but like, I know that YouTube's gonna delete my entire stream. I was glad to find a studio that teaches that kind of stuff and actually has good songs that I know. Because the other site that I was using was hella expensive. It was like $100 a month. And it's under construction now. And I'm like, no, come back. Better if I just go through like the little basics videos on my own. Kind of. Yeah, it's always good to go back over basic steps and stuff. I'll probably feel better. Said shirt and I'm like, did I check in? Sheehan and Romway have like daily points. Yeah, I don't get dollars off. Yeah, I did check in. Aw, thanks for hanging out with me. I feel like I'm getting kind of boring right now. Maybe I should go do something else too. Unless anybody feels like talking with me. No, I didn't mean like... I didn't think you were bored or anything. I was just like, I feel like I'm not saying that much stuff or doing anything all that interesting right now.
is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken?
Thank
If
you.
it's destiny, you wrote it. Focus, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours.
Maybe I should just randomly start talking about Bible stories again. That worked pretty well. Yeah, I'm trying to not be sleepy though. Then I will be extra sleepy later tonight. Tomorrow, Wednesday? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. I never know what fucking day it is.
Rise up, you give it all that you got and you rise up. All the stories that tell about the champion who came from the crown. Are you ready to carry it now? Going full speed, never stop, never quit. You're the only one, you got to convince that nothing's too far out of your reach. 'Cause all you are is what you believe.
What day are we gonna go meet the kitten?
It's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
Speaking. I don't think it's got a crack in it anywhere. No, not for that place. I think it closes at 4 though. I'm gonna look real quick.
Guess we play for what's been found. Different sides. But you know which one you're on. It's a ploy. It means nothing when you're gone. Don't blame me, my own sick grief. Just not today. It's a waste of space. For colors turn and lessons lead the other way. It can't be changed. 'Cause we are lions, and we are fighters. Around this world tonight, with the fire in our eyes, we are stronger, and we push harder. Around this world tonight, with the fire in our eyes.
Yeah, that one. It might have been on the other site. Was it on Pet Finder?
There he is.
Alright, I found the right shelter. I know I saw ours somewhere. Jesus, how did I find their hours before? Closed Saturday and Sunday. Other days they're open till 4. And you usually, like, don't get to leave work till like 3 or 4 anyway, huh? So it's not like we could like scoot over there really fast after you got off of work, probably. Unless you had a day where you got up early. Yeah, definitely. That'd be good. Now I'm like on a mission to find out how much their adoption fees are. I'm so distractible. Oh shit, they're at full capacity. Okay, that said $35 for a cat, but I think that was a special. Well, it might not be a special event. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll let you go. I think I'm gonna get off of here too. Probably should eat some real food instead of like just grabbing 5 pistachios and walking away every now and then. Yeah. I'm glad I got to stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. It says I have somebody else viewing. Maybe it's flawless. having this open in the background while he's playing a game, probably. But, yeah, anybody else, also thank you for hanging out with me if there's somebody else there. Hopefully I'll be back maybe tomorrow evening or something. Bye, guys. I didn't do my outro. Hang on. Love.